Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Delighted to see so many of you at the start. Here I thought I was going late, but glad to see you all made it. Hope you're all doing very well. And as you can see, we have a slight change of pace today, in that I'm having an experiment. I'm not sure how this will go, but with the many thanks to Dodd in the background, of where through the power of emulation, we were able to actually use my personal copy of Moon to make this all happen. So, before anyone says, oh, this is just an emulated from a ROM, it's like, no, this is actually my copy on my DS. So, haha. But, where it is empowered by emulation, we have some extra tricks. You'll see very shortly as soon as I reveal my party, but as you can see, they're on the bottom of the overlay. And this is also the first time I'm using an overlay, so let me know what you think. I wasn't quite sure how my ghostly visage would appear, and I didn't mean to put myself in a box, but it kind of fits. But yes, we're going to start our adventure off with a return to my last Pokemon game in Pokémon Moon. This surprisingly came out in 2016, so it has been an age, for sure. But with that, we have numerous tech advances since then, so bear with me as I get everything set back up, as I need to see my second screen and make sure that it actually works. Because the game capture has been a little funny on me, because I'm trying to do something I've not done in OBS before, so pardon me for just a moment. It seems like every time I click away from this window, it dies. So let's see if I can't get it to come back. Aha, there it is. Hubby mod status? That's a preview to a current work in progress, so I won't spoil anything there, but just know good things are coming. But yes, no worries. Nope. And here I said I was going to fix it, and I ended up breaking it on me, but now you can see it. Yay. At least I think you can. Let's see if I've lied. Does it refresh? Because that might be a problem, and I'm debating if the problem's on my side or... Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. And I want to see how fast is this responsive. Alright. At least it moves. So that might be a little bit of jankiness, but that's alright. To make all of this work anyway, it took some interesting configuration. So, with that, we can start our Pokemon adventure. The only thing I've done so far on this one is, I've gone through the beginning cutscene and claimed my first Pokemon. I had to leave one slot available for that one so it wouldn't glitch out. But we will retrieve our full party as soon as we can get to a PC. So we are at the very beginning, and the only thing you missed was Nebby's introduction. So you haven't missed much. And I have to remember A and B are flipped. But it's about time we head out to the festival. But first, now that you're a real Pokemon trainer, you and your Pokemon and all, I've got to show you something. Come with me to Route 1. And we can set the controls. I think it's just a matter of changing my muscle memory. Excuse me. Black and White 2 was one of the last ones, but I have a fondness for Sun and Moon. because I actually made Dottering play this one with me. So when it came out, we got our DSs and played it. But I refused to play any further ones. I want to go away from you, sir. Ever since I sent you to Radon, you're expecting to see a fight every time you see Festival. Oh, there'll be plenty of fighting here, just not to the same caliber. But I am thrilled that you got through the Radon Festival. And welcome in, greetings. Oh yes, it's not like I'm a 20-plus year veteran and was there when the magic was originally written, sir, but please show me how to catch a Pokémon. I was indeed, Dark Knight. I was there when it was written. And I may have Pokémon cards older than some of you. Precisely, Resurrection. That's why I refuse to go any further. It already irked me that they have these Z-stones and other things, I think, in this game. Maybe the next one. But when they started tempering with the natural order of it, it's like, look, evolution existed early on in the game, and it was a one-way street. I have cried many a tear because a Pokemon evolved into something hideous. It's a permanent fixture. Megas, where they're temporary nonsense and just... ugh. No, absolutely not. Precisely, because that was Digimon's thing. And it's not that I'm a purist either, because I admit I do like some of the later generations. You'll see from my party below that, well, actually it's on screen still. I do like some of the later ones. It's not like I'm Gen 1, Gen 2 only. Well, Resurrect, both Shovel and the Professor are going through Pal World, so if you want to see some interesting evolutions, that might be worth a moment. And you've been playing Final Fantasy IX. How have you been liking it? Yay, little Hitomoshi. Incinerate it. Oh, isn't that sweet? Doesn't it? I thought the little bee things could turn into like the queen bee. Or is she just an independent thing? I admit I've been a rather bad student when it comes to that game. Yeah, because I was thinking about just games to play and stuff. And Final Fantasy, it didn't necessarily come across my radar, but it reminded me that the last one I played was Crisis Core. Oh, and in Pal World, what you catch, you get forever. I see. And the card mode is useless? Oh no. How dare you? My little Litwick. I was trying to level him up, you jerk. Fine. And you have a horror game for me in October? And it's called White Day. Interesting. Not what I wanted to do, so we're gonna double back. This poor little Litwick won't get a level. And it's on Steam. I'll have to check that one out, but I'll have to be careful because I know there's another game with that very title that I won't say too much about it, but it is definitely not my variety of game. Oh, you played that one. What did you think of it? Mom, my Pokemon fainted. It's a 2001 horror game. Ooh. Definitely about a scorned lover, then. Because White Day is the day that the men reciprocate with chocolates. But for October, I'm thinking we'll return to Bloodborne. It's set in high school, which is the perfect place for horror, truly. And Bloodborne is cool as always. Because that's the other exciting bit is I got that working again. But I'm trying to hold off on playing that one despite my enthusiasm. Because of just some work stuff coming up. I wanted to have a nice mellow game in between. So I thought we'd try this. I don't know how long I'd stick with it, but... Let's switch him out so he doesn't die again. And is this a Nuzlocke? Oh no. No. I'm just doing this for funsies, playing with the team that I like. Exactly, Dottering. Where this is a favorite Pokemon fun run. Because I don't yet have my full party, I need to get to a PC box, but we're close. Goodbye, little one. Not the strongest team, but the funnest one. Yes, or funniest. I wanted to call it a ghost run, but I also have a Vulpix and a Zubat. So I really can't say that it's truly a level or a ghost run only. But it's close. Precisely, whereas like Kitsune and a spooky bat, so they're on theme at least. Doesn't affect. Haha. Well, that does. Let's see. We just pulled out Vulpix last time. Because even though I put the Pokemon I wanted in, I still had to go through and... or rather, I left them all at level 1 as if they were eggs that had just hatched. So I'm not overly powerful either. Some semblance of balance, I suppose. And off it goes. And yes, little Litwick is adorable. Hitomoshi is his Japanese name, and it took me a long time to remember what his English name was. But his color scheme is actually a heavy inspiration for my avatar. And likewise, the floating hands was borrowed from Haunter. So if you wanted a little bit of inside scoop behind my design, Pokemon played a part. Oh goody, I get to beat up a child. But not in the way I would like. Hello, brat. Gakidomo. Youngster Jimmy. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah. I'm afraid we're about to. Because, unfortunately for him, I have a full team. You're not used to seeing these variants of Pokemon? I think they did this starting with this game, if I remember correctly, where Alola variants were the first. I could be wrong. I don't think they did this in black and white. Because that's why you'll notice I have a Hoenn Vulpix. I am not a fan of what they've done to that poor creature. That's for a later project readings. Too soon to reveal it yet, but there are workings in the play. And I keep trying to use my right stick to move the camera, and it's like, wait a minute, that didn't exist in the original thing, so... Oh no. Hi, lady. Let's get this over with. Yeah, Daughtering and I have been working on a lot of things behind the scenes in terms of games and upcoming things, so really excited for those, but alas, I only have to leave you with a teaser for now. Oh, the wee little bug. Which does remind me of a cute Claire story. She saw her first caterpillar the other day. Ooh, almost a one-shot. Oh, I am excited to resurrect for sure. Goodbye, Caterpie. Any hints I can give us? I foresee some jolly cooperation in the future. We're just waiting on some technical advancements. And I forgot, is there a run button? Surely. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Am I gonna have to walk the whole way? No, there's a run. And speaking of Claire, one moment. Had to make sure her curtain was open. It's like, I demand the window. Trainer tips. Pokemon can gain experience points by battling other Pokemon. Experience points help them grow stronger. And your Pokemon will get XP points even if you catch a Pokemon you're battling against. But yes, the hint I'll give you is Jolly Cooperation. At least it gives you a warning. I forgot it did that. Where you actually see the kind of gradient on the screen. At least the kid said please, so I will oblige. Not that it actually gives you a chance to say no, but... Oh, he's a preschooler? I forgot. That's one of the fun things of the realm. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, hi Claire. No, you don't need my... Steal his money. I do feel bad about that. It's like, oh, poor kid. It's one of those, I think if you lose so poorly, it'd be like, oh, you don't have to pay me, it's okay. We'll just pretend like this one didn't happen. And the other thing I forgot to do was give the Pokemon nicknames when I ported them in. So alas, they're just regular names. Ah, well best of luck with the trip, where you have to run to the store before it rains. Try unlimited side quest. Well, best wishes for it. May you get all the goodies. Oh, I forgot how weak my little bat starts out at. Oh no. Because Absorb is not super effective. And how is the volume? Is the music too loud, too soft? Because that is one thing I admit I'm not quite used to, in that whenever I played the Pokemon games, I usually had my sound off. There we go. Now we can hurt people in their confusion. And the sound's okay? Perfect. Oh, little one learns Smog. If you're strong, go away. Well, you didn't give me a chance to warn you, little one. And I did pick up a potion, so let's see. I hear something. Oh, wee little Caterpie. Litwick Dracaris. Ah, Paralyze Heal. Fun. And this one I don't think I'll waste my time with. See if we can't escape. I got away safely. Hooray! But now, to the festival. Ugh, too many people. Time to go home. I don't wanna. And yes, thank you for the immediate exposit. Ah, welcome in, I am no one. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Uh-oh. Welcome in, V-Rex and fellow raiders. Hope you have a lovely day today. How was your stream? Sir May. But yes, no need to worry if you need to raid and run, because what did you go, 9 hours today? Oh, you forgot to copy your own. Don't feel bad, I've done that. Oops. Ah, welcome in, Sneak. Delighted to see you all. We're just getting started with our first Pokemon run on the channel, and we're going to see how this one goes. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Fallen Wing. Delighted to have you and hope you find it worth your candle. But yes, you caught us at the very beginning, as I'm just going through the tutorial now. And we're playing this fairly vanilla, with the exception of I've modded in my Ghost-type Pokemon. And I can't be bothered to talk to all these people. But yes, don't worry if you need to raid and run, because my goodness, you went for a long time playing Persona 5. Which, if you wouldn't mind, Daughtering, if you're still about, would you mind giving a shout-out? Yes, please, treat yourself well, eat, drink, and if you happen to fall asleep, even better. And thank you for the shout-out, as you were last playing Persona 5. Oh no, Dark Knight, you had enough points for that? Alright, I'll get one in just a moment. Let me get through the dialogue here. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. And a hydrate. My goodness. You have 26k. Then you could have story time for days. My little bear. Please don't get on the table. Menace. See if I can get out of that. Perfect. Because we have a story time. Get to at least a somewhat decent area. Eh. Apologies, the background music won't be the greatest, but we'll make do. Or actually, I wonder if I can do this. Nah, we'll leave it. Because I think the other command broke last time, so let's see. Where did we leave off? Grab my book here. Oh, this is a good one. Let me turn this down just a smidge here. Rich people. Oh, I'm sure you have plenty as well, Resurrect. But let's see. For our story, cross your fingers and hold them tight. In daylight's joy, in dread of night. But you know the ancient rite that hides within the simple sight? In times of old, when myths were born, when magic's breath and beast forlorn roam the earth, twilight's morn, crossed fingers were a sign, not a scorn. Two paths entwined like serpents dance, to summon luck, to summon chance, to guard against a sidelong glance of being lurkings in expanse. For in this gesture secrets lie, a pact with forces shy and sly, that weaves fabric in the sky, and holds answers deep and high. Yet heed the warning, clear and true, crossing is a gateway too. A door to realms both old and new, where entities beyond pursue. So when you cross in peaceful plea, remember what you cannot see. The ancient bond, the silent key, between the worlds, the mystery. For every wish and every dream, that thought crosses fingers softly gleam, are heard by more than what they may seem, in shadows deep, where secrets teem. Cross your fingers if you dare, but beware of what you share, for in the world so foul and fair, cross paths lead to cosmic lairs. So yes, beware. Apologies, I messed it up halfway, but... And I was scrolling up, I think I missed a message there. Oh, it was the emote. Gotcha. It's like, wait a minute, I didn't recognize that username. But yes. So thank you for redeeming the story time. What is this? Eddie Ooze is raiding with a party. Oh, welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I've been raided twice. Yes, Dark Knight. But the more the merrier. Welcome in, Nyx. Hope you've had a lovely stream, Eddie. And thank you for the follow as well. Goodness. Hope you had a lovely stream. And don't feel bad if you have to raid and run. And likewise, thank you, Nyx. What were you up to? Ah, you were playing Final Fantasy. You'll have many fans in my community for that one. Wesley Wolf, welcome in. The Junkyard Bus. You caught us at a perfect time as we're just going through the very beginnings of Pokémon Moon. And we must do battle. Dwams. Ooh, you were watching a live letter from the developer today. Motivated to play again? That's awesome to hear. How did it go? Interesting, it actually recognized what Pokemon I had in the first place. But yes, Eddie, I was in Faust's chat when last I saw you. So, we've met tangentially before, but glad to see you actually in chat today. But no worries if you have to raid and run. Do take care of yourself. Almost an all-ghost one. There are two exceptions. I have a Zubat and a Vulpix. So we're having a spooky run. This little Pichu may murder me. Oh no. Be nice to Litwick. Haha. Burn. This is revenge for how hard you were to catch in stupid Pokemon Silver. Because that one was time-based and you could only catch that one early in the morning. Oh no. Ah, welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Well, thank you, Eddie. I definitely appreciate it. Yes, I'm one of the new members. Oh, and Petey's in there as well. My goodness, I'm so delighted to see you all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And thank you for the hydrate. I better swap this poor little one out. I can't run. Oh, wait a minute. Give me my menu back. Let's see, who should we send out? He's nearly dead, but his XP... Yes, please, do rest and take care of yourself, but delighted to see you, and hope you get some excellent sleep. I'll take good care of your raiding party. And if we're lucky, maybe some of them will drift off to sleep as well. But you'll find that this is a rather cozy little corner. And yes, Pete, I'm so glad that you're doing all right. There we go, new move, fire spin. And this place has cats. It does indeed. I was going to send out Poplio. Trying to remember. Poplio is a water type. I think we're set to stay. Small steps, and that's all we can do. And Claire, she has been up all morning with me, and she is adamant that she wants to investigate the computer, so she keeps leaning ever so closer in. Yes, likewise. Thank you again, Eddie. And Nix, what are my pronouns? Any, all, they, them, she, her. I am impartial. Not very effective. But thank you for asking. You know, I'm one of those that I don't get fixated on that. Use water gun again. Might have to swap this one out. Let's see, what do I have that's good against water at the moment? Honestly, not much. Although, this might be your time to shine, because this is another quasi-ghost type Pokemon that is not bad, actually. It's just where I have a preference for Pumpkaboo. I don't need another grass type, with the exception being I have both a Litwick and a Vulpix, so double fire. Because admittedly, in Pokemon's 1 and 2, I had a heavy fire-based team, because they didn't have very many ghosts early on. And I believe, if memory serves, this is the first game where your rival chose the type that was weak against your main. In every game prior, it was the opposite, of where they would choose what you were weak against. So they actually tipped the scales in your favor. Because I think they didn't want this to be a rival, necessarily. They wanted it to be, like, healthy competition. I think. It's been a long time. I used to be an expert on this, but don't ask me now. And you played it in years. The last one you played was on the old Game Boy, no clue what it was called. Your guess is as good as mine, because this one was my last, and it came out in 2016, so the age creeps in. When they say years, it's probably close to 30. I was joking at the very start of the stream, Pete, that I have Pokemon cards that are likely older than some of my audience. Because I was there at the beginning. I remember when this was imported. And back in my day, they were called pocket monsters. I have a thing. The Z-Ring, yes. This is what we were talking about earlier, Resrick, of where when they started introducing new mechanics, it was just like, please don't. Please, no. I'm fine with the regional variations of Pokemon, but no additional nonsense. Pocket monsters. Yes. And welcome in, Dusk. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I caught your last Elden Ring stream when you were fighting, oh, what is that cursed sunflower called? But either way, jolly well done on that one. Their version of the Elite Four. Yeah, we're a little bit a ways from the island challenge. It's okay. But yes, we're getting in the very start of Pokémon Moon. Something I thought we'd revisit. Because, thanks to Daughtering's efforts, we're actually using the emulation from my own DS cartridge. $1996 was Pocket Monsters. Yes. And does the Elite Four have some numerology-based thing? Probably. But there is a champion, so to offset the stigma with the number 4, there's actually 5 battles. So yeah, close to 30 years. I know. It looks terrible. Pokemon Crystal was it back in the day? Yes, that was one of my all-time favorites. Although, Pearl and Ruby, Pearl and Ruby, I think, were the ones I played the most. And then when they brought out Soul Silver, I really adored that one, because they had this adorable little accessory where you could actually put a Pokemon in a physical Pokemon ball with a digital screen, and it was a step tracker. And your Pokemon could actually level up, accompanying you through your day. I love that thing. Yeah, you remember that? It was a lot of fun. Because you could actually interact with your Pokemon and pet them and do other things. That was in the before times, before Pokemon Go. Which I'm sad to say what that turned into. Go away, alarm, you're not needed. Yes. It's baffling, Daughtering, some of the decisions they've made. Or lack of decisions. It's like, come on, you're sitting on a treasure trove. But you could also make the argument that a lot of innovation has slowly but surely died out. So alas, here we are. Because I think I was lamenting, what game was it that I was playing? Oh, welcome in, Quantum. I thought I saw you, but I wasn't sure, so delighted to see you now. And Tomodachi Life looks so different. It does. Red and Blue was the last game you played on Game Boy in '98. I want to say how old I was. Pokemon Yellow was my first one. Mixed reality with Pokemon battles with friends would be awesome. It would. Go tried that, but I think if you had the computing power behind a VR headset or something like that, would be even better. See, that was always nice to get alternative ones of where if you had one and your friend or brother had the other copy, you could trade between exclusives. Use here you got distracted? Oh, no worries. Again, I'm background content and happy to be second screen, so... That actually makes me very pleased. But I was saying, in a previous gaming session, I don't remember what I was playing, but I kind of made the determination, I think I'm done with consoles for now. Oh no. Watches the Sir with intent? No! The ghost shan't be perceived. I'm the one that kind of just lurks in the corner of your eye. Perceives. No! Toros. I guess this is telling me I can't go that way. For obvious reasons. For once, the path is blocked by something that makes sense. You're the lurk of the eye. Not that way. But I want to go that way. I guess she went down. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, research lab. We can get to the PC then. Perfect. The jazz in the beginning, I do like that one. If the in-game music gets to be too obnoxious, I do have backup plans. Oh, true, Pete, true. Which again is impressive, all that you're able to do with that. Oh boy, looks like we've got several battles. Oh, no, you're just a trainer tip. That could have been a post sign. Let's go, kneecaps. Don't bust my kneecaps, I'm old. I need those. Rub it in. Bug type. And in typical Aussie fashion, let's set it on fire, shall we? Oh, I forgot I have Flame Whip now, too. Bust his caps. Or true. Uh-oh. The third pizza's in the oven, but you've lost your patience with it? Oh no, what happened? Ah, the dough was being cantankerous, I see. I wonder if it's the elasticity of where you made the dough in preparation. You barely woken up and the professor's had 2 pizzas? He's very economical with his time is what I'll say, because the amount that he's able to get done in a single day is impressive. Well, only one, but the other's on its way. Professor of Culinary Dark Arts. Yes. Don't forget the lime sauce. In the meantime, you're gluing words together. Ooh, lovely. Ah, Wingle. I had this one as my flying type in one of the earlier games. And Peter, did you decide on what kind of ramen you were going to have later on? Shin or the bulldog? Shin? Lovely. So I think I'm going to have some bulldog myself with some leftover steak and maybe some broccoli. Whose shin are you nibbling on? Well, we had a kid that just tried to bust our kneecaps, and now we've got something biting our shins. Yep. Ankle biter, now shin nibbler. They evolve. Oh no, Winkle. Well, Ludwig, I don't think that you're suited for this fight, so let's check our fellows here. And get out our little gourd. Since we were just talking about Gordon. That would have been a good name for this one. I don't remember what Trick or Treat does. Well, that does a pitiful amount, but not awful. Is there a way to inspect the move? This might be end up looking like the most pizza one of the bunch. The other ones look marvelous. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that move. Oh, because it's now a ghost type. Oh no. What have I done? That's a bad move. Draw me like one of your French bread pizzas. Ooh, that does sound good. With a crumbly crust. Piece of that. If I had the teeth to eat that, that would be lovely. But good news is we're talking about all this food and we have our ad breaks coming up very shortly. So let me get out of this battle. Well. Well, our ads start in about 2 minutes. Bye-bye, Wingle. Not the accursed ads. Hard to believe we've been playing an hour already. I've learned Peck. Level 8. And I'm trying to think who I need to level up next. Thank you, Madison. Your Wingle was awful. Let's see. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our warning out. Let me get to a slightly better looking area. Get our ads going. And as usual, please get up, stretch, take a moment, take a break. And we will be back with you all very shortly. And welcome back all. And thank you for the feedback on that one, Dark Knight. I was worried that it would be too blended in. And I look so emo staring out at the sea. Staring longingly, because I used to love swimming and being in the surf. No more, though. And glad you liked the layout. Again, it's definitely new. I'm still adjusting to using it. But where this is a 2-screen experience, I had to do something. I needed to look at my party. Oh wait, I need to also do this. Skeletons can't swim, they just sink. Right you are. That's why I love the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they walk along the bottom. Exactly. Like Barbossa. Gentlemen, let's take a walk. Well, no. There we go. And you're crafting pirate orcs. How marvelous. Inspired by Assassin's Creed at all? Yar har and fiddly dee. The pirate's life for me. I admit I was tempted with it in watching the Professor stream, as well as I was watching another one the other day. The fact that you can swim for buried treasure, that looks very tempting. To that little one's point, I don't really have a water type that I'm looking at. Yes, but sharks. Well, to be fair, they're just defending their home and mostly they're curious. Same, Doddering, of where you would dive down to retrieve them. Ouch. How rude. Well, that has to be repaid in kind. I was going to let you live, Wingle, but not now. Yeah, I used to be quite the fish. Rowlet, I want you to murder this thing. It avoided the attack. Oh, I avoided the attack. Okay. I was gonna say, how dare? As you damn near killed my fox. Don't do it. Thank you. It's not very effective. There it goes. And I think I might be able to get over to the professor real quick. Like, please heal my Pokemon. Well, there's some kind of row going on. Oh, it's a rock ruff. I'm not reading that one. Oh dear, we'll have to patch the roof again. And I had just washed his lab coat and finally gotten it clean too. Now it'll be in shreds. It's not illegal, Batman. Well, it ought to be. Especially if we're going to talk about Pow World. Ah, thank you for the follow. Hope you find it worth your candle. Curie VT. Let me see your Pokedex. As sparse as it is. I do like his aquarium in the back. And this was a grave mistake. Rotom shouldn't exist. Yes, for the one-dimension fish. Eek. Go away. Great, now I have eyes staring at me. I was doing just fine on my own, thank you. But I'll be polite. Meanwhile, this poor schmuck who's lived on the island his entire life gets nothing. Toss him into the sea. Yes, I'll look after him. I must clear the 7 trials. It is nice that it recognizes your first one. I'm surprised. A little bit too cocky for my usual liking, but just to get through the dialogue. I have a charm. Yes, let me out. The trainer school is the first step. I know. And the loft is private, but I do like the little Corsola they have in there. Fish. And I think it's in a later game they actually have a ghost version of it, which is lovely. Let's see what's down here. More fish. There's pictures like some Pokemon you've never seen before. Containing electrical appliances. That's probably how he trapped a Rotom to begin with. He just went through and just hoarded old electronics. Now where's your PC? Or do you not have one and don't have to get to a center for that? I want my Ghastly. Although Rowlet's been rather nice, so I won't besmirch that one. I'm gonna be nosy. Oh, she's got a Murkrow. No, I'm not gonna read her diary. And the Pokemon Concierge series, is that the one that's on Netflix where they're almost felted in a way, aren't they? And bear with me, I'm gonna check something real quick. I saw it, but I haven't actually watched an episode. It looks very cute. There's actually a series on, I think, YouTube that has some rather cute Pokemon, and they have a wonderful Halloween story of a girl that turns into a Gengar. Apologies for the delay, I'm double checking something on my phone real quick. But have you had a chance to watch any of the series? Alright. Apologies there. That matter's sorted. You watched it and it's very cute? Ooh, I'll have to check it out then. As I admit, I am looking for new things to watch. Although I did see Dungeon Meshi got approved for Season 2. So that'll be nice to look forward to. And then I'm trying to think, what was the other one? I think I've posted a link to the Cat and the Dragon one. I've seen snippets of that one online and it's very cute too. Of where a dragon egg is hatched and grown up by a little cat. Turns out that is a very adventurous mother cat in that she also raised a demon as well. This for a bit of a spoiler, there's an academic scene of where you have all these scholars and they manage to conjure a devil. And the devil's usually fire, brimstone, dark horns. And the cat just happens to walk by and is like, oh, there's my son, how cute. And he immediately changes his tune like, oh, hi mom. And yes, I want a Dungeon Meshi cookbook. I think there's a channel on YouTube that was actually recreating their dishes. But all of it looks very tasty. Oh, there's the Pokemon Center. Give me. I want the PC box. Kinda watched the anime of Evil Overlord's Daughter where she's absolutely evil. True. D&D gaming where you only get dinner if you defeat the monsters. You know, that's a thing. I think there was a Reddit read story of someone where their DM didn't have a budget for minis, so they would use food, and the BBEG was a giant donut, and the rule of their table was whoever got the killing blow got to eat the food. And cafes do offer more than just drinks. You think you ate your fill for the day? Nothing wrong with that. I know I feasted yesterday. I had far more calories than I probably should have. But it was a good day. Now, the long-awaited moment. Apologies, Rowlet. I do enjoy you, but I must deposit you. Because... Oops. Come back. This is surprisingly hard to maneuver on a tiny screen. And there's a war game that you play with gummy bears and worms, and you eat the opponent's creatures. See, that's fun. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in the other boxes. I don't know why I decided to put them in box 9, but that's alright. I think that's the party completed. I thought you said you had more than drinks. Those are all drinks. And this is a nice quality of life where they combined it all. Oh no, it wasn't the keybinds, it was just the size of the screen. I'll have to take a screenshot of my OBS to show you how teeny tiny this is, but I've got it working. So it's one of those of I'll make do. I just hope it doesn't look too bad on the screen for you all. Because in truth, the DS would have the screens about the same size, but where the other one doesn't really show a lot of interesting stuff except for the map. Like, I'm fine making that smaller. We'll leave that for someone else to deal with. It's like, yep, can't be bothered. F9. True, but then I don't want to break the display, so I'll leave it be. Because it's already fiddly enough as is. But I am just thrilled again with all the research you were able to do and make this work. Gimme. Because doesn't this apply to the whole party in this game? All the Pokemon on your team get... Yes. Precisely what I wanted. Because that is a huge quality of life. Because it used to be in the olden days, you had to put the Pokemon you wanted to level up in battle first, swap them out, and then put your actual fighter in place. That way the first one could gain levels. Later on, I think in 2, they actually had it where the XP share could be equipped to one Pokemon, and they would kind of leech experience that way, but it would be only the one. Now they just said, fuck it, everyone can have experience. So that way your team levels more uniformly. And gone are the days where you have like a level 30 and the rest are level 15. I don't want the Pokeball. XP share. I guess it's on by default, because it was the only prompt to turn it off. I don't want to go to the Festival Plaza, no thank you. But I also don't want things constantly flashing, so... let me out. I'll click on it once. Oh, hi, little face. And now attempts the cleanup. Oh, hi, Claire. Forgot, what is all this nonsense? This is a secret place where you can come and play using communication. Oh, I remember this. Yes, hello. Sure. Even though I'm playing offline. Nope. Hold on. Apologies there. I had to play rescue. Because somebody has really good upper body strength. It's like, let me out. We're not going there. I forgot about the fortune teller tent. And wait a minute, you just realized the Vulpix is golden? And the Ghastly and Pumpkaboo are shiny as well. Because if we're gonna do this, we might as well. They're actually shiny, yes. I'll open my menu as soon as I can. Because that's the other nice thing of where I'm playing in an emulated mode. I have the equivalent of a Game Shark again. No, not lucky. A dirty, rotten cheater is what I am. But if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have fun. And pardon me for a moment. Ah, apologies there. It's like no one wants to hear that kind of coughing fit. It's like, yeah. But fashion, is this where I can change my outfit? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Who do I have to talk to? Soft, please. Fine. And fitting that a Meowth is running the lotto canner. Give you a reward. Yay! It is the ball shop. Bad mouse. Woohoo! Okay. I think it'll let us out now, but I want to see if this is what I remember it to be. Because I think it's black and white. I'm thinking if there was a plaza where you could buy clothes. I don't remember how to change fashion here. That's the fortune teller. Shop. Rage candy bars. I thought it said rare candy at first. I was like, ooh, those were good. Sky House Team Yellow. I think I've already spoken to her. Not that I have the currency to buy anything, but that's alright. So now let's see. X. Ah, I'm free. Oh no, Citizens of Grot. No! Ah, but we were talking about the shiny Pokémon. So I think you'll be able to see it from here. But there's my Ghastly. My Mimikyu is also shiny. Zubat is not. Hitomoshi is not. Pumpkaboo is. And Vulpix is. Because Vulpix will turn into a Silver Fox. And not like the stupid Alolan version either. Which, apologies if that is anyone's favorite, but I am not a fan. I was thrilled when I heard that they made it an ice type. The design... no thank you. It's like I don't like it. Ah, welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going through the very beginnings of Pokémon Moon. With all the talk of Power World, I thought I'd bring back the OG. Or at least the last one I played. That and many thanks to Daughtering for the research, but we've actually figured out how to emulate. Because this is built off of my own new cartridge. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, you've been under tight deadlines for the last 3 weeks. that prolonged sense of suffering is quite the marathon. Did you pass the deadlines and you're scot-free now, or you're still on the cusp of them? Demo on Monday? Awesome. That means your pain is almost behind you. Well, I hope best wishes for it. And good news is you have quite a few exciting streams today where you can decompress, hopefully. Because I know you've got mine now, which I wouldn't qualify as exciting, but we have another one later on. Ah, new pain on the horizon. True. There is a sense of both relief and dread in that I was working on something, so therefore it's familiar to me, but then you get to start the new project, and then it's all brand new, and the pain starts over. It's like, oh goody. Because I'm having that myself, of where I've got to give 3 training sessions this week, or this coming week, and then Project Go Live in 2, so, whee! That's why I'm playing this, as something just quote-unquote relaxing, or at least not as stressful. And the freaking scope creep is... yes. Oh, don't even get me started on that one. Well, one battle took it all the way to level 6. Lovely. Yeah. And that's a lot of XP. It is. Which I think is something they also did in this game that was unusual, in that it bumps you up early on. I remember the grind used to be more. And that may just be my perception of it, but... very true. Where you need a stalwart project manager. Because if they're too much of a pushover, things can get off rails very quickly. And is it the same PM for every project that you work on, or did they swap out? Because maybe there's some relief on the horizon, depending on the team you're working with. And if not, at least you know they're predictable. Show you how to fight up close and personal. Small teams, you often work with the same. That seems to be the case for most. Wansley. Pros and cons then. At least you like the team. Spite hurts me if I recall correctly. They haven't done anything to you yet, little one, so not much to copy. Ooh, not very effective. Is Bonsley a water type? Oh, he's a rock. I thought he was a little sprig. trying to think what I have that's effective against rock. I don't think much. Oh. You know, I'm X amount of years old when I just realized Pseudo-Woodo. Fake wood. No wonder it's a rock-type Pokemon. But then again, in the original game that it debuted, you could cut it down. You didn't have to use Smash. So, a little bit of a conflicting lore there. Petrified wood. That does lead to a fun mental image. It's all slowly creeping back for me. But man, it's been a while. Because I think I was saying earlier that I played this one on launch, and I made the painful mistake of looking up when that launch was, and that was 2016. So it's been a while. Because I refuse to play the new ones. That tackle was pathetic. Well, like we were saying before, of where you have an encyclopedic knowledge of Elden Ring and other things. It's one of those of like, it's there, but the dust just needs to be removed from it. I don't think this will affect rock much either. If I had a water type, maybe, but I don't. Because I can't recall a good ghost water type. I don't like the jellyfish ones. It's heavily covered in dust. Ouch. You have a decent PAL knowledge at this point. Excitingly, we have quite a few in this area that we're playing that. That's part of the reason what inspired me to try this, because one, we got it working, and two, it's like, you know, this might be a good time since PAL World 1.0 just released. So if someone wanted to see the quote-unquote old G, might as well. Now, if I really wanted to go there, I could pull out my Pokemon Yellow. Well, I am just thrilled to death that they won their lawsuit as well. Serves them right. Because I admit I never really got into Digimon. Like, I know tangential knowledge about it, but I've never honestly played one of the games myself. It's pretty great, but now I'm gonna have to leave and go to the Poké Center. So. Because I am a compulsive healer. They did, and especially because they cited a separate lawsuit, but a fun one, in that someone, I think in 2008, patented a mobile version using Pokemon's IP, no less, and demonstrated that it's like, no, this wasn't your original idea, someone else came up with this first. Tell you one thing I really wish they had. I was looking at this one YouTube video last night of Pokemon games that don't exist, and they had one that was in the original watercolor style from the comics, where you could actually walk around kind of in this style, but everything's watercolor. It was absolutely gorgeous. It's like, well, there's a missed opportunity there. See? That would be a great retro game. I'm gonna interrupt your class. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember what rock is. I think water. Oops, got trapped on the desk. Then I keep trying to use right stick to move the camera. It's like, no. That doesn't exist in this game. Don't know why that required a loading screen, but alright. It's Pikachu! Well, that's a new one. Haven't seen that one before. Alright then. I'll have to add that one to the list. Bear with me just a moment. The hammer, yes. Au revoir. It's been a long time since I've had one of those. They didn't post a link or anything, so they're getting not au revoir. Adieu, avitase, goodbye. Which is true. I do anticipate seeing them again because that one actually got through my filters. So I imagine they're going to be doing that more. Oh, she's preventing me from going up the stairs. I see. A new headstone for the graveyard. Precisely. We collect them like trophies. Although, I don't know if they're worthy of a headstone. We might carve an epitaph for them and then ceremoniously break it, making it the gravel on which we step. That sounds a little better. A wall of shame. There you go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So let's see if we can leave. I think I've gone into all the classrooms. A new hand touches the beacon. Yes. That's another one I wish I could replay, but I played so much of it on release that it's just... oh, it's so stale. Where I just can't bring myself to do it. Which is, in larger part, I'm impressed with people that have, quote-unquote, a comfort game that they can play a million times over. Because for me... Elden Ring, Black Myth, and... I'm trying to think, what is the other one? I don't mind replaying those, but even then, there has to be a set of duration between their playthroughs. True, and that's when you download Convergence and turn it into a completely different game with 6,000 mods. True. Speaking of Convergence, greetings, I don't know if he's still listening in or not, but both Wayward and Professor here are the ones that play it, or have played it and know how to set it up, because Greetings is going through his first time. And I told him play it through base, and then return to it, so we have plenty of that. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I mean, aside from talking to the students, I'm not quite sure what to do here. And Convergence is amazing. Have you seen anything more about the Bloodborne version of it? Because I admittedly haven't looked too much into it, because exciting news there, I've got Bloodborne again. So, I have access to that now too. But I admit I'm going to kind of temper myself and wait as much as I can until probably late September, early October to bring that back. But I'm so excited to play that one again. Especially with all the goodies that we figured out. And that's fair, you weren't digging into it. Not when you were satisfied with what you had. I need good bouts of time between souls, like, I don't know how Dom does it. I don't either. Especially, like, yesterday, where he went straight into Lies of P, it's like, ugh. No, I would need to fortify myself more for that one. It's like, nope, I'm good. I paused there for a second. It's like, am I free? Can I leave? I run away. As I chain smoking stress cigarettes. That's a good way to put it. Nope, apparently not. I've missed something here. What have I missed? Because I fought you, didn't I? Yay, it's ramen time. Ooh. I do enjoy the Shin ramen. Thanks, I already fought the whelp. You know what you're ordering for lunch now? Ooh. Ramen, but with what toppings? Ooh, surimi and 2 eggs. Lovely. And tonkatsu ramen, you'll figure out the toppings as you get hungrier. That's fair. I think for mine, I might have some bulldog with zucchini, broccoli, and a little bit of steak left over. And could you imagine just going into a college course and be like, excuse me, professor, I'm going to read the blackboard. Please get out of the way. Like, are you even enrolled here? Because you're at least 10 years older than everyone else in here. It's like... And I say college loosely because this looks like a place for school children. Just have to remember Monday you're gonna have to do your yearly eval. Not good at self-praise. You know, that may be an excellent use of AI. List out the projects that you've done in loose terms, and then feed it through and be like, look, I'm self-effacing and I need something to hype myself up. Please give me a good review. Because where it has an overly optimistic view anyway, that might be a good use case for it. I've already visited all the classrooms. Let me out. I want to go play with my Pokemon. Aw. Gives Serma a review. 5 stars is a cool Doulahan, a good friend, and an awesome ghost person. You're very kind, Dark Knight. Yes, yes, a very kind ghoul. I try to be. Okay, now can I go upstairs? Well, now. We're almost to our ads again. Goodness. I've dilly-dallied and done absolutely nothing. No! Well, this is just time for a ramen break, that's all. And this door's inaccessible. And I may have to look up how to get through here, because I've done everything, haven't I? Battle all the time. I mean, unless I've missed somebody in the parking lot. You. Let us do fight. To battle. Hiromi. What is that? Oh, the little thingy. That, again, that one hurts me. Precisely, Pete, or Wayward, of where it's like Pokemon School. No. Just let me fight the old-fashioned way and I'll figure it out. Send me out to Route 1 and just let me get my butt thoroughly kicked. It is a level 8. I didn't realize that. Ow. Peck is effective. But sadly, I don't think we'll be able to do this in time for the ads, so I will pause here. And get our warning out. Let's see if we can't do this. Welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. Hope it wasn't too dizzying watching this. Let's recommence our battle, shall we? And yes, it's one of those, oh, you should do the tutorial. Meanwhile, me and my character, pass. And then you've returned from ad jail. Good. Wait, you in ad jail? Did your sub already run out? I thought it was not too long ago. So I had a thought. I had a save on Final Fantasy IX. It turns out my save was deleted. Oh no. That's one of the worst discoveries. Well, for an evil plan then, since it was erased, you could save it and use that as one of the first ones you stream. And the past you get the Frog Eater prison. Oh no, that's pretty far in. Oh no, don't even think about it, Wayward. I was just thinking of the passage of time more than anything else. No, keep your sub and keep your monies. Because I take ad breaks anyway. So you won't miss anything at all. Now, can I please be done with this place? I've fought everyone, I've talked to everyone. Let me leave. True, you did mention that Dark Knight of where it's on the horizon. But can you believe we're almost August? And to be honest, this year hasn't been the best to start. It has been a rough 7 months. You have my full condolences there and sympathies, because likewise, this one's been a doozy. And never apologize for not partaking in streaming. It should be something fun and endeavor that you want to do, not something that you feel compelled. So no rush on that at all. Just know that you'll have our full support once you do. And if you never do, you're still welcome. It's not an obligation. Oh, not necessarily wayward. Look at me. I haven't stuck with the title for a long time. That or where I stream so seldomly, you get stuck with like, well, this is gonna be this month's game. What you do there is you just classify yourself as a variety streamer and be like, here, game of the day is what I feel up to it. Precisely, Resrick. It's like, you never know what you're going to expect. Because that gets you a variety of audience, too, of where some people might like one game, some might like another. True, the co-op has been fun. I was thinking about Night Rain the other day. And Resrick, to your point, that's why you stick with variety streamers. Because I admire wholeheartedly those that are like, you know what, this is my game and I'm going to play this and only this. It's like, that's awesome that you can do that. My attention span would never allow me to. Alright, I'm at a loss of what to do. I've fought everyone, I've looked everywhere. Clearly I'm missing something. Because this Tauros won't let me through. Or he does a variety stream where they do a calendar, you stream one game for 3 hours, the next day stream the other game for 3 hours and just go back and forth. I've seen good success with that, especially where if you can have more than one day for a week for streaming, you could have one set day saying, okay, say on Thursdays we play whatever I feel like, and then on Fridays it's my set one of like, this is the title we're playing for this month, so that we have both a little bit of consistency as well as variety. And you'd play Warriors, or Orochi, or a Mosu. Ooh, that would be fun. And yes, most people who post schedules do very well. I admit I tried it very briefly, but hated the pressure that it put on. Where I think I populated the month of June on Discord and said, you know what, here's my stream schedule. I deleted it within 24 hours because it's like, nope, I'm good. It's like, I don't want to have that level of commitment. And yes, daughtering streams are amazing too. I'm excited for him to return, but it'll be a little bit yet. And you worry that I'm a boring person. I don't do much, even in the couple times I did stream, my conversation skills aren't good. Now, Wayward, you're a wonderful conversationalist. And the big part of what this is just yapping, of talking about whatever's on your mind, what's happening in the game. There are ways to fill the air. But I think you would do marvelously at it. Because, likewise, I'm horribly boring, but I lean into that and making a mellow stream. So, take that as an example. It's possible. And it may not be to everyone's cup of tea, but striving for that mellowness is reason why I don't have any bleeps or bloops and stuff like that. I'm a snarky ass. Well, that's also its place too. Having that kind of in-game commentary, not everything has to be stars, or what is it? Starshine, flowers, and rainbows. And true, it's not really a stream if Peter isn't first. The first student, the first familiar. Oh no, Dark Knight, you have a sweet voice. Yeah, do a cute little scuff guy, so a monotone night. Exactly. Flatterer. It's like, I'm far from being boring, I'm charismatic. For what you see, I do not, but I appreciate it all the same. Scuff till you make it. It humanizes things. Like, again, speedrunners and those who do no-hit runs are amazing to watch. They have their own niche. But having the average man go through it, sometimes that's fun to see too. It's humanizing in the sense of not everyone's good at video games, but everyone can enjoy a game whether they're good at it or not. Like me in Elden Ring. I'm terrible, but still have fun. And yes, please, Dark Knight, post away. The art channel's there and waiting. Bueller, Yuri. Alright. Where's my phone? I'm looking this up. I'm tired of being stuck. So, apologies here. And you hate Liza P is still collecting dust? I'm right there with you. Ah, so to get unstuck in the trainer school, you must defeat 4 trainers. I fought 2 outside, 1 inside. I'm missing 1. You'll find him on the other side of the blue gate past the entrance. He will only battle you after you beat the first 3. Alright, where is this little one? And you think if you played first Berserker Kazan, everyone see you steamroll the enemies, do the parrying? If you can do it, yay. And yay! Finally, 2:30 since 8:30 in the morning you sat down. My legs would buckle under the amount of strain and the duration you have, because you're going to stream for hours. Please tell me you're going to at least rest during that, not stand. And the only ones they would see you struggle with would be the final boss. I didn't even get past the demo boss, so... Alright, so I fought this one. I fought the lady around the corner. I fought the youngster inside. Are you the last? Insert explanatives here. I'm gonna murder him. Yeah. And it's the Alolan version too. Couldn't get past the monkey, or was it the Blade Phantom? I don't even remember. I think I fought the Blade Phantom, because isn't that how you get the weapons to begin with? Because I got the blades, and then you went through like a frosty area, fought some enemies, and then it was like a general, so it probably wasn't even in the boss of the area, more like the Tree Sentinel. So no, I did not get very far in the demo. I don't know what I expected there, but... Ew. You will watch and cheer for support. I would definitely call upon you for tips, because I have no idea how to play that one. Oh, and what should we do against the muck? They have a difficulty mode? Yeah, but that's not quite the same. I felt robbed in my Lives of P playthrough where I turned it down for... Oh, which was it? It wasn't Victor. Oh, what the devil's his name? The second to last boss. The Alchemist. I put it on the middle mode for him. Ugh. None of these have good moves. Because Mimikyu's poisoned. And I'm impressed that you stand throughout the entirety of your streams. It's like, oh no. No, 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 no. Look at Souls games, they're fun, but if people make it easy, I won't judge. Precisely, play it as you wish. And enjoy it. But it felt cheap from my experience of where I played through the entire game on the difficulty that was intended, and then I dropped it down at the very end, mainly because I couldn't bear to play it any further. It's like, I'm good. I was so overcaught and I just wanted to leave. But life circumstances were kind of tempering that one. Oh, damn. My little Pokemon. Now, it's so nice and far in Power World. Thinking you're starting with Conan Exiles? Ooh. I am curious to see if they've fixed the fabric physics. That might be a quick one that you boot up, take a look at him like, hey, is this fixed? That might kill my Vulpix. Live, little one, live. Yep, there goes Vulpix. I'm sorry, little one. This Grimer's tough. And Litwick's just about done as well. Maybe if you rent a server, become a super admin, and ask me nicely, we can play on servers. Damn. Critical hit. You remember your little shed? And that's the one you were telling me that you were playing co-op, and then the professor had a giant mansion next to you. Like, oh my. Chomp. Really now? Do all this work and still get lost, and it causes this much trouble. Alright. There goes Pumpkaboo. Yep. Gotta go through the heist prepped. Ooh, diddy. Oh, goody. Sounds like you're in for a world of fun. Alright, Mimikyu, let's see if we can't finish this off. I'm sorry you have to bite such a wretched thing. Alright, almost there. It's extremely frustrating, but you're stronger than me. Not by much. Your single Pokemon almost wiped my entire team. Now, give me all of your Pokemon. Thankfully, we don't play for keeps. Which I thought was a new addition to the game too, of where TMs, if I remember correctly, used to be a one-time use, versus HMs you could teach multiple times. Because you used to have to buy them. The loser pays. No. Why am I getting called to the principal's office? What a terrible thing did you do? See? It's like, I did nothing other than beat up all the kids. Can't believe I got lost in this stupid school. It's only got 4 rooms. I've been summoned. Sure. Avenge your students. Let's see. Sadly on this screen I really can't see their levels. But I know Vulpix is kind of behind. Well, that didn't last long. Ouch. And that'll probably sell my Vulpix. Live! Let me switch you out, little one. Oh, meanness. You got to go first. But that works. There we go. Meowth. I'll stay. This is probably the Alolan Meowth too, where it's dark type. Yep. Second verse, same as the first. Oh, nope, it might kill me first. No! Well, at least you get a parting gift. Meow meow bitch. Yeah, don't dare send out my little Zubat. It'll get destroyed. And it's got quick claw, I bet on it. Yeah. That's why I can do bite first. We're kind of in a war of attrition at this point. True, and I didn't cheat to the point where I overleveled everything. Jeez, that damage. Well, he's a dark type, and they're effective against Ghost. Which, lore-wise, makes a ton of sense. But we're nearly there. But yeah, you're right. I'm having more fun than I thought I would. Oh, you broke my costume. Bleh. Poor Mimikyu. That's alright, we'll fix your costume. Because now we can return the favor. Oh, flinched and it couldn't move. That's alright. Next round, maybe. Oh good, I was gonna ask, how's the viewing experience? I know this isn't my usual game. But where Daughtering got it working, it's like, no, I have to at least try it. And then what delayed it from last week was I wanted to get the layout all set up. Because I could have just streamed it where you see like a black void and just the absence of the screen, but eh. I figured it would be best to delay. $432. Lovely. A little reward. Ah, yay. No, I need to level up my team before trying your trial, sir, because I have all the ones I wish, but they need some severe leveling. But you still put the time and effort to follow said tutorials where I couldn't be bothered. But now I get to reap the benefits of your efforts, so thank you. No, I need to go to the Pokemon Center first. Because my poor babies, they're wounded. And 2 of them are poisoned. Just accept the flowers and chocolates, Daughtering. Especially as we're getting closer to White Day. As Valentine's Day is long since past, but White Day is to celebrate the male counterparts. Oh yes, he doesn't bite, pet him. Oh goody, we have a party. This is the biggest city. Actually, let me see if I still even need to do this. No, they healed my Pokemon. Alright. Never mind. The beachfront. I'm starting to remember department stores. It's like, maybe I can get some fashion here. Oh goody, we get to have our beach episode already. It's like, thanks, you look foreign, come here. Like, oh boy. You want a side duck? Poor dears. They've got so many headaches. A city overflowing with gentle joy. Is this the boutique? You know, kids, you're not supposed to take things from strangers, right? You love Psyduck water types and ice types? Ooh, that makes for a fun combination. This looks like food. Or not. Maybe I'm just hungry. Which, speaking of, how's your ramen, Peter? Did you get the water on to boil? Yes, it's a whole nother partner that'll get ignored. You're almost finished with it? Ooh, lovely. Where be my fashion space? Depato e ikitain. Oh, goody. What is the song? Stop, I want to take a selfie. Ah, apparel shop. Yes, that's what I want. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Although I don't know if I have enough money to buy anything. But fashion. Tutorials. Is that Pikachu? Yes. Because I wish to take pictures of Mimikyu, not Pikachu. Yes, the boutique. Let me in. No, my mom does. Sure, I'll take it. A lens case. What does this do? Fashion. I mean, that's the best part of any Souls game. It's like, you gotta have fashion. The problem is I don't think I'll be able to afford anything. 'Cause I'm a poor little adventurer. Yes. Change clothes. Oh, the lens case is for your eyes. Yes, get rid of the stupid cap. There we go. It's a start. But I need to go back in and do more. Change color contacts. See how these look. Ah, they're awful dark. Let's see what the blue ones look like. Yellow. That's new. Those will do. Change clothes, and let's take a look at our shirts. See what options we have here. It's like when the sheeps are staring at you. Yes. It's like, oh no. I don't think I saw anything. Okay, so I could take off the cap here. I see. I wasn't looking at the other monitor. Change clothes. But that's a bit too much for me. I'll still stay as the Jolly Sailor. Unless I can do anything here. Let's see what they have to buy. Oh goodness, this is teeny tiny. That's better. How much is it? 900? Oh, I've got plenty of money. They have polos. Alright, where's that black V-neck? Although the white's not bad either. Where's my socks? Yeah, I don't really care about that at the moment. Oh no, no trophy hats. Since it's hot here, might as well. There we go, now we've got fashion. Yes. Ah, I didn't have to go to the changing room. There we go, that's better. I'll keep my blue shoes for now. Now, do they have another boutique for hair? They do. Haha, fashion. Sorry this is taking so long. Yes. What would you like to do today? Color. Fashion is important. It is. I hate that they make you pay up front, though. It's like, ow, my monies. Endgame content this early? Bold of you, Pokemon. I think we're Honey Blonde right now. Let's go Platinum. See if I can get it closer. There we go. Yeah. Can I at least see the cuts? Oh no, it doesn't preview them. Alright, let me do a quick Google. Because I paid 4,000 currencies. Like, I'm not gonna just pick something. Let's see. Ah, thank you for the follow, Wesley Wolf. Hope you find it worth your candle. Those are for the ladies. Where are the men's cuts? For me, it's always easy the mohawk. True. Delighted to have you. Oh, Honey Blonde's more of a yellow, I see. Well, I actually think I have the best one. Medium and layered. Sure, I've already wasted the money on it, so why not? Snip, snip. Ta-da! We did absolutely nothing. It's like when you go in for a trim. It's like, there we go. Now it feels a little bit more like me. Which reminds me, I need to save. I'd hate to have to do all that again. I still can't believe I got lost that long. Save state. There we go. I think that did it. Just to be on the safe side. So we have new fashion, new hair. All is right with the world. Alright, let's see what trouble we can get in. Yeah, that looks better. Usually I wouldn't wear that light of a top, but given that it is a Lola and it's supposed to be hot, white is wonderfully reflective. Actually, do I need to go to the beach first? Because I kind of skipped over that and went straight to the shops. Let's double back real quick. I think I'd go for a Pompadour, but then be on the Switch, I think. True, or it's in Ultra Sun and Moon, where this is just Moon. It's like, eh. I think they added more options later. What's dinging? What is that? Oh, a Wingull. And you have one yourself. See, that's one of the charms of character customization, of where you can give your character a bit of your attributes. It makes it feel that much more personable. That's why all my characters are usually blonde. Because that's about my color. Maybe mine's a little darker as I've aged, but it used to be that color. I don't think we need the Pokemon Center now, but let's go take a quick peek anyway. Because in one of these is the name writer. But I don't need anything at the moment. Let me leave. Oh, I forgot about Team Skull. Yeah, they're in this game. I do miss Team Rocket, though. Useless thugs. All they do is try to steal people's Pokemon. Well, don't worry. We'll teach them their lesson here very soon. Yes, Team Rocket's fun. I remember what was in this little patch of grass. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh, Aber, you're just gonna disappear on us. What should Ghastly do? Run away, because this thing's gonna leave. Ferry terminal. I don't think we can leave yet, but... What's this? The City Hall. They are indeed, and they're better in Kanto than they are Alola. I will die on this hill. Only because of what they did to Persian. I will not forgive that. Because the Meowth is kind of cool, but Persian. What have they done to you? You and your bee-stricken face. Oh, the Puff Cafe. This is where we can get curry buns? Malasadas? Which that does have me craving a curry bun. Ah, the best dining experience against the wall. That way no one has to watch you eat. I love it. Or even better yet, in the, it's not Ikebukuro, it's the, oh my, I've forgotten the name of, not Akihabara. One of the most famous ramen places. They have individual booths where you can eat, and there's a shutter that comes down, so even the ones who serve you can't see you eating. Is it good? You don't need to see the atrocities I'm about to commit. Ichiran, thank you. Need to have my head examined if I couldn't remember that. And welcome back, Dark Knight. You didn't miss much, other than we have new fashion. Finally got to dye my hair and get some new clothes. Fashion souls. Precisely. Because now this looks a little bit more like me. And what should Ghastly do? GTFO, because those things are nasty. I want no part of a grimer. What's going on here? We gotta start with a firm base no matter what you're building. Oh no, it's the Popo. That is nice, of where crime is pretty sparse because you have the lowland deities ever watchful. It's like, well, if you decide to mess up here, you are in deep doo-doo. In the marina. Oh, it's you. I leave. I think I have to talk to them next. Found a super potion. Lovely. But where we have our ads yet again, I think I will leave us here, as it's a somewhat decent place to look at. So bear with me as I get all this set up again. But do get up, stretch, and we'll be back momentarily. Ah, welcome back all. Those ads should be gone. So let's see, where were we? I think I've explored most of this. Ah, thank you. What was I supposed to do with you? Nothing, tra-la-la. Alright, let's go talk to this individual here. Speak of the devil and they'll appear. Hello, Team Skull. What a pose. Completely ignored. Oh my, how terrifying. Survey, wasn't it? I'll ask you to take care of that one. I'll get rid of this one. Do let's. Come on then. You know, it would be only fair if they relinquished their Pokemon to us, as they're probably stolen goods anyway. It's like you came to the wrong neighborhood. It's like, oh no, we don't do that here. Especially with a darling Zubat. How dare you? Team Rocket wannabes. Precisely. Oh wait, where's my menu? It's hidden, hold on. Nah, this is gonna be an ass whooping. I am sorry, dear Zubat. Come on, Vulpix, don't do it. You need to level up, dear one. Use double-barreled shotgun. I was surprised to see that in Pal World, of where just run up casually and just blast them right in the face. It's like, oh my. Goodbye, Zubat. It's not you, you just have a terrible trainer. Baby doll eyes. That's a move I don't know. For real? Over already? Yes, precisely. Now hand over the Zubat. You're unfit to hold him. No fair, I was playing a different game. Yes, you were playing checkers and I was playing chess. I remember the good old days. I have a bunch of Pokemon cards somewhere. I found mine not too long ago. And then, my family knows my perchance for the ghost and dark type ones, so I actually got some new ones not too long ago, because they had some duplicates. So I now have modern ones too. We did. Back in the day we had some serious matches. One of my cards got horribly defaced as a result of them. My poor Rattata was crushed with our rock. I've got to get Ghastly some better moves. Oh, damn. What did he use? Welcome back, greetings. And you don't see a storyteller option for the entire lore of Elden Ring? Oh boy, we would be here for quite some time. You're rioting. How do the errands go? We've still got some left, but you escaped the rain. Delightful. Looks like we may get some rain here, too. Oh no, my disguise. Bleh. Oh no. Uragimono. Of course he had a potion. And I have to remember he has 2 Pokemon, so I've got to be careful. This little one's tough. My pursuit one-shot my Ghastly. Oops. And of course I had that on the wrong table. My apologies, that was mine. Unless he heals, this should do it. There, put that on the other one. Mimikyu grew to level 9. My poor Ghastly, though. It's like, aw. I'll keep battling for now. Oh, so you're the one painting the town. I thought Smirgo was a normal type. Hang in there, Mimikyu. It'd be kind of foolish to do that. Do I have a revive by chance? I don't think so. It's awful early game for that. Because if he's doing fire moves, Pumpkinboo would not be an ideal one. Let's see if this helps any. Helps quite a bit. Give him a nice little chomp. There we go. And now we return to the center. Because my poor little Pokemons. Actually, does he heal them on their way out? I don't think so. No. He healed them the first time, but then she's like, nope. Let's get the gray. Save my little ones. I don't think I can buy any revives, can I? Because this should be TMs. Nope. Additional medications. Different stuff entirely. That's alright. So now where do we go? I see a shiny. So I don't think I can take the ferry just yet. But I can go get this. Now what? Or I probably should have said where to next. This is fancy. True. That's another cute ghost-type Pokemon. Evil as they can be, though. They actually strangle children with those dangling arms and then float them up in the air. So they're servants of you'll float too. Quite the collector. And speaking of killing bosses, I'm still impressed that you managed to get past the twin gargoyles. I was looking at my Elden Ring playthrough on the new one, and that's actually where I'm stuck. So, and you did so solo. Very impressive. I'll go check out the ferry, but I think that's a later game thing. Where were you? Team Skull was around here. It was like you were shirking on the job. You gotta step up your game. Oh no, you're doing marvelous. Because you're already past where I am. Oh look, the trains are delayed. Oh, in this case the ferry's delayed, but surprise, surprise. I was for a while there, greetings, of where I'm in between titles on Steam, or on stream. I have a profile of Elden Ring I've been bouncing back and forth to. We just cleared Radon and I made it to the Twin Gargoyles. Then it's been a couple weeks since I've played it last. Because I'm honestly torn on what to play next. That's why we're featuring this one as a test one. Because I think it's not until October do I have anything planned. The Wukong randomizer. True. That is an option. Or at the very least the challenge mode's in it. I think I've only beat 3 of the challenges. Maybe 4? That one where you fight all of Erlong's brothers and then Erlong is insurmountable. I don't know how people do that one. I do have Dynasty Warrior 7 on this PC. Yeah, I haven't had an Orochi game since the PlayStation 3, I think? Oh, Toro's being a pain again. His ornery creature, calm down. I don't know why, but that reminds me a bit of Baji. Warriors Orochi was the last or latest one on PS4 and Xbox in 2018. I thought so. The Murkrow? No. It's just something else. Yeah, I don't know why they had abandoned the franchise for that. Makukita. Please hit yourself. I'm trying to remember what this one even does. Oh. Spite ends poorly for me, so I won't use that one. Or is it Hex that I'm thinking of, where it drives a nail into its own heart? Oh, damn. I forgot it had this bullshit. Hits 5 times. Mm-hmm. And you haven't struggled since Margaret Godric, but you'll get that challenge soon? Yeah, you didn't even struggle with Radon. You were just getting used to him. You have the best sensei. Nonsense. I just know the lore. That's all I'm good for. Melania has entered the chat. No. Anyone but her. Although, to be fair, I would take her over Promise Consort Radon. Oh, Dark Knight, you didn't have to go that deep. Lady Maria. No. Why? Why so cruel? Not Lady Maria. Of all the Souls bosses, I think I hate her the most. But I didn't really fight Cause because Quantum just destroyed him for me. Oh no. October is set for Bloodborne, but I don't think I'll be touching Liza P for the foreseeable future. I completed the base game and can call myself satisfied, so I am done. Oh, she's got a Ghastly too. face. You gonna get on the table? Sekiro is a parry game. If I'm not willing to return to Liza P, there is no chance that that one will ever be. A wild Claire has appeared. Yes. And she used bite effectively. Ew, don't lick me. Super effective. And a critical hit. Ugh. She will know defeat. Oh no, he's asleep. Wakey wakey. In Sekiro, so much fun. But see the Dark Knight, you know how to parry. So I'm sure it's immense fun for you. It would be terrible torture for me. Hey, if it's easy, enjoy it. Oh, he's a ghost type, and this one doesn't have any plant type moves yet. I switched to the wrong Pokemon. Alright, we'll do another swapsies. Because I think Mimikyu knows Bite, so I'll pull him out at worst case. Oh no, no need to apologize. You're playing the game as intended. Alright, Vulpix, it's yours until you can't escape. Not that we could anyway, because this is a trainer fight. Oh, that's what Spite does. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. Quick attack, yes please. Get out of here. And in Elden Ring, the two new classes, one's like the heavy armor and... what was the other one? But no, I don't think I will, because I think you have to buy it. Of where it's its own separate thing of, even if you have the base game and the DLC, it doesn't count. Because I think it's another expansion. And then I think Torrent gets an armor of some kind. Which, another plug for Convergence, they actually have different modifications for Torrent, and one of them you can even make him look like the Knights Cavalry, which would be my go-to. That or there was another ghost-looking one. Because I know in, I think it was Tears of the Kingdom, you could have a stall horse, but you couldn't actually tame it, which is a shame. And like we talked about Skyrim earlier, I do love the side quest where you can get the skeletal horse summon. That one was really nice. Ooh, if you go ahead through the grass here, you can reach the cemetery. Yes, yes, yes. That way we can tiptoe through the tombstones. You wish you could have Renala's weapon? Which one? Because you can get her staff. Oh, yes. Ranella, in the DLC. You can get hers as well. I want to go to the cemetery. But, through the grass first. It is, and I deplore them for doing that. There are plenty fine R starting names. They didn't have to choose the ones that dyslexic individuals are going to struggle with. But no, she really does have the Sword of Night and Flame. But to the cemetery. Lies ahead our cemetery, within lies eternity. Oh, I can't read the gravestones. That's alright, come here. We fight. I'll use the moves I'm good at. As you should. Although, why there's a breeder in the cemetery, I don't want to know. He's a Pikachu. Hey, little Zubat. What will Zubat do? Probably run. Grr. Pikachu, use Growl. Used to play nice. We get to be friends now? Where's Gengar? He's on his way. He's just a baby right now. Which, now that I think about it, I don't think I'll be able to get Gengar. Because isn't he still a trade-type Pokemon? So, I may have to end his line at Haunter. Uh-oh. My Zubat! Like my poor baby. You know what? Since it is a Pikachu, Mimikyu, you can come out and have your revenge. My poor little disguise. Tear him apart. There we go, Zubat's now level 10. And off you go. And likewise, I'm going to be a coward and run yet again back, because I'm trying to level up my Pokemon. Tactical retreat. Because that Thunder Wave did a poor number on my little Zubat. Which, to be fair, he is flying, so something getting struck in middle air by lightning, that would do some damage. Thank you, non-Nurse Joy, Nurse Joy. Back to the cemetery. Rather than being mournful, I present myself as cheery. That's a good line. Gentleman Stanley. Oh no, Makuhita. I despise one of their attacks. This where it can hit up to 6 times in a row. That's ridiculous. Zubat will do nothing further, and I'll try to do this. And see if the confusion holds. Good, thank you. Even better. He used pocket sand. Oh no. That's not fair. And you know, Guan Yu was never a character on your radar that you thought you would like, but Guan Yu's pretty awesome. Especially in the later games. In the early ones, he wasn't as great as I would like him to be, but in the laters, I really enjoyed playing as him. Funny enough, in most of my playthroughs of Dynasty Warriors, I stick with the strategist, of where it's usually Zhuge Zhou Yu, and then later Guo Hai and Guo Jia. Makuhita keeps avoiding my attacks. Is that the accuracy of him? That's why. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. My accuracy won't go any lower. Joke's on you, I'm already at rock bottom. I didn't kill it. This isn't Power World. How are they faring? They're okay. And I just noticed this area almost looks like a Torii Gate in terms of path. You're currently playing 6 Empires. You go to Empire Randomizer. Turns out he was the right choice because Lu Bu was under his command. Ooh, nice. I couldn't get away. Flee, little Zubat, flee! Because we already have a Ghastly in our party, we don't need to grind for one. Which is nice. I forgot you could get one so early. Oh, we almost made it out of the grass. I wonder if the old technique of cut still works. We have a Mischievous already. But it is so nice to see the ghost types again. It's like, I missed you all. And a little bit of grave robbery never hurt anyone, it's fine. Currently it's possible to emulate the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. It is. And I believe PlayStation 4 as well. Office worker Jeremy. Oh, poor salaryman. Oh, a Diglett. Oh, nice. That is the one beauty of emulation, of where you can run these older games on slightly older hardware, but still have a merry time with it. And the Wii U. I can't remember if there were any games for the Wii U that I enjoyed. I kind of missed that one, of where I played the Wii briefly, and then skipped over the Wii U, and then went to the Switch, and now I'm skipping over the Switch too. Tekken was on the Wii U. I didn't play that one directly, but my friends did. You broke my disguise. With a terrible move. So. A bite for you. There's also a Tekken Pokémon spin-off. What a thing. Pokken Tournament. Okay, the name's cute. I like the name. I will try to pull back my tears. Oh, poor guy's already got a hard day at work. And then some kid comes up and just annihilates his poor Pokemon. Aww. I'm sorry. Is that all that's here? And this music is too chipper for a cemetery. And it's possible to emulate Skylander without things. Pokken Tournament looks cool. Nice. That might be another one to add to your list then. Alright, what other mischief can we get into? Oh, and I don't have a Pokemon that has Rock Smash. I'll probably have to get a sacrifice one for that. But yay, I'm the sacrifice! Is this the daycare already? Or is this just some dude's house? I think it's just some guy's house. Oh. With the Warriors of Orochi, the costumes are all DLC? Or you can't unlock the costumes. Because sometimes the costumes are half the fun. We also had some games like Sonic Racing, Devil's Third. Yeah, I didn't play many of those. I think the last Sonic game I played was Sonic Heroes on the GameCube, and rather enjoyed that one. But in thinking about it, I think the GameCube's honestly one of my favorite Nintendo consoles. Because you had Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Sonic Heroes, Super Smash Bros., and then one other one that was popular. I played it a lot. And did I try GOT? Surely not Game of Thrones. What does GOT stand for? Ghost of Tsushima. That's Dottering's favorite. You'll have to forgive me, I recently caught up on all of the House of Dragon, so I've got that on the brain. And Warriors of Orochi 4 costumes are all DLC, while in 3 you could just unlock them. That's what it was. But in the costumes, Guo Hai's doctor's outfit was one of my favorites. And yes, Ghost of Tsushima has a beautiful story and just wonderful graphics. I love the side bits where you can chase, what is it, with the fox for shrines? Ken's Rage is from the Dynasty Warriors devs. Oh, fun. Even runs on the same engine. Then it should be very familiar. It's so weird I can just go into people's houses. Alright, youngster. Preschooler. Who lets these kids out? It's clearly after dark. The sparrow became confused. Preschooler with Pokemon, right? I thought you had to at least be 10. Bonk. And for whatever reason, certain games on the OG Wii don't emulate as well as the Wii U. I could see that. I would wonder, say, like Twilight Princess would do better on the Wii U. Just because of the upscale. Ouch. Let's finish this one off with Vulpix, shall we? Yeah, I thought it might. That's alright. Let's have roasted bird for dinner. Level 11. Love to see it. Yeah, that's why you don't let your kids out after dark. And seeing children cry is always like, oh goody. There's trouble emulating sports, but it's fine on Xbox 360. Which, mentioning the Xbox reminds me, Halo should be coming out in just a few days, shouldn't it? I believe the 28th? I know Greetings is looking forward to that one. He only has, what, 3 more days to get through Elden Ring? Which, if you put in the hours, you could probably do it, since you've already unlocked the capital. I'm fine with the old one. I don't know what they're going to do with it. And then the sports emulate fine on the PlayStation 2. Well, if you put it like that. Well, I mean, if you think about it, you have what you need to go into the capital, fight 2 bosses there, run to the north, fight a boss, run through another area, fight 1 more boss, go back to the capital, then you're done. Well, I would say at least 2 sessions. Because the areas you have to just run through, are only the mandatory ones. So it's possible you could finish it this week. But I don't want you to miss out on any fun content either, so I'd say explore at your own pace and don't try to rush it, because you only get your first playthrough once. Yeah, that's just some dude's house. You'll play Halo next weekend and finish it one go. So much for exercising patience. You know what never gets old? Repetition. Or the pals in Pal World we befriend. You've been on a big PlayStation 2 spree. Ooh. What games have you been playing? You mentioned a few sports ones, but any particular titles? Oh, these thugs again. Yes, you're lower than a Pokémon. Beat Mania and DDR games. Oh, I bet those are fun. Is this where they introduced the double battle? I like that. You've also played a third-person shooter called Metal Arms. That one I've not encountered. He's probably immune to this. Little Zubat will flee. It was on everything? Oh, nice. Even the GameCube and Xbox got it as well. See, I miss those days where everything was accessible to anyone who had a console. I'm not a big fan of exclusives. That said, I do adore Bloodborne, but We all know it's tragic fate. I like the face that you're finishing up with 2 sessions, assuming upcoming bosses might be more challenging. The fact that you've been able to steamroll bosses so far, I have a lot of confidence in you. Because your dodges are impeccable. You had so many clean ones against Radahn, I was like, damn, you outplay me. And agreed, Wesley, of where multi-platform games are good. Bloodborne on PC win? Probably never legally, if I'm honest. And I do like Team Skull, they are fun. And yes, Dark Knight Greetings has been actually going through his first run through Elden Ring. The discharge of filthy... It does poison to the target. Smaug is the one coughing uses often. Infuse Ray's limited useful. What does Nightshade even do? Frightening Image inflicts damage equal to the user's level. Sometimes multi-platform games have stuff that are better on one platform. They can, especially like in the earlier days of where you had GameCube in the mix. But now between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, they're pretty analogous. Although that said, Monster Hunter Wilds when it launched for PC was dreadful. I can't imagine what it was for the consoles because it was poorly optimized. And you're going through Elden Ring with the smooth voice of knowledge by your side, Greetings? I don't know about that one. I hope I'm not too naggy. I'm like, oh, go do your thing. I don't want to be your Navi. I'm like, hey, listen, hey! I'm better looking than Navi, I hope so. Although I don't think we ever got to see her human form. Because the other fountain fairies... Oh my. I kind of like to think of her as like Tinkerbell from the movie Hook, where she's teeny tiny but then can transform at least once into full size. Oh, you're very sweet. It's like whenever I don't see you around, I'm like, well, now what? Well, that's when you go explore and make mayhem. Or as you learned at the Radahn Festival, and now we make merry. Exactly, Dark Knight. Where I was like, oh no. It's the same reason why I had to silence Jiminy in my playthrough of Lies of P. Which, I forget to ask, did that mod ever work for you? Because shutting him up is well worth it. But sadly, we're on our ads yet once more, so let me get my warning out. You haven't tried it yet? Please do so, because my goodness, he is awful. And agreed, Peter. Lies. Gold-faced lies. But this may be our last ad break, as I'm hoping the professor goes live fairly soon. But we'll see if he's ready and willing yet. I haven't got the notifications, so I'll trust Peter to keep me posted on that. But with that, I will be right back. And welcome back. Oh goodness, let's see. Let's see what's at the ranch, shall we? Hello, little delibird. Oh my, there's several. Well, we can tell what this gentleman's favorite Pokemon is. I saw an item around here, I believe. Yes. I found a big mushroom. Which makes me wonder if it's the same kind that affects poor Parasect. So let's see. We went through here. The delibird derailed us from our path ahead, which I think is just the straightforward one. Trainer tips. Trying to take another's Pokemon makes you no different than a thief. Pokeballs are to only catch wild Pokemon that have no trainers. Pal World saw that and said, "Hold my beer." Backpacker Ashley. Oh, it's kind of cute. Botany. It's a grass type, I believe. Oh wait, my menu. Come back. There you are. Chomp. Not very effective. Oh no. Zubat, run! Fairy Wind. Burn it with fire. It's like, oh my, what a lovely grass type you have there. It'd be a shame if somebody burned it. There we go. Worry Seed, yes. Give me something grass type. Alright, I think... How are my Pokemon faring? Yeah, they're not too bad. Zubat's a little injured, but I think we're safe to press on a little longer. Haha, secrets. Although, I don't think I can get to secrets from there easily. That one was around the house almost. Gimme. Silver powder. No idea what that does. How are you? Sure. I traded a berry for a berry. Ah, fun times. So it does pay to be a thief. Because here I did come into his yard and just be like, oh, I'm gonna help myself. Which is something you ought never do. Hello. Lass Isabel. Oh, good. Mischievous. Lovely Pokemon. But it failed. And I saw some yellow text under that. What is that? Super effective. I see. Psywave. Uh-oh. Second verse, same as the first. Let's see if we can get through this. Oh, isn't that cute? I was thinking for a moment maybe I could use it to heal, but... Oh, nope, it knocked itself out. Poor dear. You have fine taste in Pokemon. Professor probably has a level 99 bite after today's pizzas. Possibly. No, I'm still in the menus. Wait. He doesn't, and I'm sure the pictures are deceiving of where it looks larger than it actually is, but it's probably an appropriate portion size. But now I worry about him starving himself, to be honest. He's like, oh yeah, I'll have one meal and then salad the rest of the week. He's like, you do know that that resets daily, right? It doesn't work like a gas tank. It's a daily mission, precisely. Three revives. Ah, thank you. I do like the little Pokemon logo in the center here, where it's got the leaves on it. And I wasted that potion. I didn't realize we were right around the corner from one, so oops. That's alright. I can always buy another. I'm busy. And interestingly, she wants me to catch the Pokemon, but she doesn't want to claim the Pokemon. She just wants to see it in the Pokedex. Just so we have them on hand. I guess I've got the currency for it, so why not? And repels are tempting too, but they don't always work. Oh, he sells even better stuff. No. Yeah, I don't have a sparrow. I eluded the brat. Whee, it's a battle. Yeah, my apologies, little one. Another preschooler. Who lets you all out after dark? Where are your parents? That is a cute Pokemon, though. I think in Doddering's playthrough he named it Malaria. It's the weekend. Not very effective. Alright. You're a bug type. Fairy wind. Or no, are you a fairy type then? I don't know. Fairy type's still new to me. Because wasn't it in Black and White that they introduced Sylveon and the fairy type? Bye-bye, bug. Beat them with a horseshoe. I thought they said, yay, I lost at first, especially with that pose, but it was why I lost. Hello, sir. What a fine mustache. You look like Mario, though, because he's got the red and the blue. That's fun. Yeah, Dark Knight. Now you know why Wang Yi wants Ma Chao dead. She should get her revenge. Oh no. I do like that they gave that to her as a character, but the extent in which she goes through it can be a little bit obnoxious at times. Although she does deserve her revenge. Killed her clan, her son, and her husband. So yeah, not a kind move. Oh no. That gust is pretty awful. How about a good old chomp? And we managed to keep them all alive. Precisely, Dark Knight, of where Dynasty Warriors glosses over quite a few things, but if you actually read what's going on, it's like, oh, that's terrifying. Because it was a very brutal war. And you could see why many warlords rose to trying to change the times, because it couldn't persist as it was. Now let's run back to the center, shall we? My poor little Pokemons. Exactly. Of where he was just a pure agent of chaos. Whichever warlord granted him the most spoils and the most fights, he was happy. Or at least that's what the legend would have us believe. Who knows how complicated his interpersonal world actually was. I can't imagine much, though. Just like I'm very happy that Dinosaurs as a whole kind of glosses over Cao Cao's transgressions. Especially with his obsession with Lady Zhao, Zhou. Because that Redcliffe did a fine job with it, but oh boy, it humanized him in ways as like, oh, I forgot about that factor. Like, yeah, that's a thing. Explain. Cao Cao, the warlord, was obsessed with Dao... It's not Dao Chen. Jiaquao? I'm trying to remember the younger sister's name, who was eventually married to Zhou Yu. He was obsessed with her beauty and her poetry, to the point of he pursued her, but was not requited. Because she was actually betrothed to Zhou Yu. And so the movie Redcliffe does a good job of showing that it's like, no, the war was not just fought because they wanted to claim the Wu territories. There was some personal motivation involved. Because he thought if he could capture her... Did we already fight? I think we did. Because it's Da Quao and Zhao Quao. Little Quao. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna go do this. Just out of paranoia. Hello, my friend. My trial begins mere steps in the verdant cavern. Let's see. Note that Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce, unless you prepared some potions and so forth. One can cede his or her own limits. Yeah, let me do something before I embark on that. And that's called save. And I'll do it twice, just for funsies. Make sure that's the current time, yes. So, a slight peek behind the curtain there for that one. Omateseimasu. He'll be waiting. That's a pretty environment. When you immediately save the game after you save the game. Yes. Save it twice, just to be sure. Oh, this is where we fight the giant one of those. Which I do like the Alolan version of these. Oh dear, there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but a stronger one and more fearsome than all the rest are known as the Totem Pokemon that also reside here. It'll be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial, Lord of the Rats. I feel like Liu Bei was one of the good guys in the Three Kingdoms, but I also feel that there are no good guys. He had his own motivations and trials for sure, and had to make some harsh calls, particularly with his oaths between his brothers. The biggest disappointment with Liu Bei, though, is honestly his son. Because here you have a father with a pretty decent legacy, and then his son just butchers it all. There's a reason why Zhuge Liang was made prime minister, and the son was just a figurehead. So, to reflect on that, Liu Bei failed as a father to kind of rear his son and ready him to rule, as he was woefully prepared. Not very effective. I think his son's Liu Pei? I think? Liu Shan. Liu Shan, the one who ruled. Precisely, Dark Knight of Where he's just awful. Still 2 more Pokemon to defeat. Am I not allowed to reorder my Pokemon? I'm pushing buttons, but no buttons are responding. Interesting. That's alright. That might be part of the trial. And you think today you're going to play some games in the background. Talking about the Yellow Turban. Ah, the history of the Han, the Yellow Turban Rebellion, and the Three Kings War. That'll be fun. There's plenty of good ones out there. And gotta push harder. The buttons don't like me. But thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, goodness. Ooh, piece of candy. Found a super potion. Oh no, my feet. We have the ankle biters returning. Oh, Zubat. We fight. Ow. We don't fight. Send someone else in. Super Fang. Uh-oh. Ow. I see why they gave me revives now, because I'm not even to the boss yet. Kill it with fire. Hang in there. No, no, no. Oh. Well, I'll have to use one of those revives after all. Goodness. My poor little Vulpix. There we go. Wing attack, yes. Finally something useful. Forget. I take that back. He does have decent moves. Use the wushu slippers. Which I did see that Where Winds Meet just got a 2.0 release, but I don't know if I'm tempted to go back just because of the level disparity and the problems I was having. Bring back my baby. The professor just opened the classroom? Excellent. So we've healed up our fellows. So let me do a quick save as well. And thank you for the heads up, Peter. I will see you over there very shortly. Just do some administrative stuff here real quick. Save. Just for funsies. But yes, I think that actually is a very good timing because that leaves us one more battle before we have the totem battle. And if we've all enjoyed this, what I'll do is I might resume this next Saturday as well. As I think this is where I'm going to wrap up, that way we do so before our next ads. But don't go away just yet, as I'm actually going to raid out today, and we're going to the Crimson Classroom. So bear with me just a moment as I get everything set up. But thank you all for joining me. Likewise, thank you for my lovely raids from both Bvrex and Eddie. It was delightful to see you both. and for all the lurkers that are hanging out in the background, and our new followers. So again, delighted to see you all, and hope you find it worth your candle. I'll be back next Saturday, and hope to see you all then. But until then, please accompany me to this raid, and that way we can check out the Professor stream. So let me get that party started. Find one of his messages. I'm lazy and don't want to type. There we are. But yes, I'll go on my ending soon screen, but that's when we'll switch over, and I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your weekend, and an even better rest of your days. And take care until we meet again. Be well.